Hello, is this thing on? Oh, I'm on the wrong screen anyway. Hold up. Turning the cam on. No one rage. Alrighty. So the plan for today is that we actually build our first house. I've just been AFKing at the slime farm because I wanted to get some slimes going. Oh, I figured out which resource pack it was. It's FA extensions. It's this one here that's messing with the chests. So the chests are now screwed. So we just turn it off. Let me just have a quick look at the audio. I just want to make sure that everything's still synced. Make sure that everything's still synced. Bruh, how? Make sure that everything's still synced. Just offset it a little bit. Why is everything always so scuffed? Why is everything always so scuffed? Closer to what it's supposed to be. Closer to what it's supposed to be. This should pretty much bring it in line. Close enough. Alright, so let's get started. Almost 10 minutes in, and we've opened up a couple of chests. Right, so I have to look for where those coordinates were. Just got the screenshots. Screenshots here? Cool. Where is this island? It is 1647. Actually, that's probably better. That's way closer, actually. 1580. So then it's actually on top of where it is to be. 1210. Alright, we just divide that by 8. Oh. Get him. Get a call. 1580 divided by 8. 197. 1210 divided by 8. 1210 divided by 8. 51. Alright, those are the nether chords that we need. Don't have enough obsidian for a portal though. Oh, this. Yeah, I should probably turn this off. Or is it already off? Ah. It might have gotten broken since I left the chunks. Damn it. That's right, we'll fix that another time. All these looks done. We need to go get some extra obsidian and then we're ready to go. Breed up these cows though. Oh. How's this going over here? Not bad. I think this would have much. I didn't really do much AFKing last night, so this shouldn't have changed much. Oh. So obsidian is what we need. Let me just grab a water bucket. I think there's more lava pockets that we can find quickly. What's the audio doing? What's the audio doing? Still scuffed. It's a little bit better. A little bit better. I don't understand like why everything's always just so randomly scuffed. I don't understand like why everything's always lava pump over here. Probably help would be like a complete reset on this computer. Delete everything and then reinstall everything. These last little 4 bits, and then we'll head off. Cool. True. Just go here. Oh. Vic, how are you? Let's go up to the roof though. Okay, we need these cords. Going the wrong way. 197. Oh, too much. 151 this way. Right here. Go through, and then this will be, should be the island, hopefully. I've done it the right way. Yep. Cool. The island. Didn't bring a bed. Professional Minecrafter. Like, I'm thinking about how I want to do this. Like, I don't want to over terraform it. I kind of want to go with naturally, like how that island looks. We don't have a beacon yet, damn it. So like, I kind of want to go with how it looks naturally. I think the first step is just to clear all the trees. And what I want to do is in the center, so I want this to be functional as well. So I'm sort of thinking that in the center somewhere, it goes down into a storage room. And then we build like all the houses and whatnot on it. It might be better, yeah, to get rid of all the trees and then replant the trees later on. And do like custom trees and whatnot. So, time to get rid of all these trees. Try and collect as much of this wood as possible. It'll probably be easier to go get some wool as well and sort of lay out some of what we want to do. Yeah, like, for instance, something like this, we'll probably fill this in. But the other sort of natural curves we want to go with. Easier. Oh, wrong one. This one. So a few more trees on here than I thought there was going to be. Alright, we're almost done. Couple more trees left. So the trees on. So, I think we go back and get some wool, a different coloured wool, maybe some dirt as well to place down. And we'll sort of like map out where we want to put stuff. This one should hopefully take us back. Yeah. Yeah, actually. Probably like a shulker of dirt. We have a shulker of dirt. Enough. So in terms of colors, I'm gonna sort of grab like polar colors. So we'll grab some whites, grab some magenta, grab some, I'm thinking blue. Probably need a couple more shulkers. Some chests, get rid of that. We find ourselves shulker shells. Right here. Red. Some black as well. Maybe like some orange. We've got 6 different colors to work with. We'll lay some stuff out. Let's grab yellow as well. Alright, let's go. Just make sure we bring some extra shears. I mean, we'll probably come back and forth a bunch anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It's the way where the hole is. Okay. No. That's the dirt one. Okay. So what I'm thinking. I want to put like a wall around the whole outside. I think that'd be cool. And I think we do like a watchtower here. Just get rid of this first little layer. Should probably make some signs as well, because then I'll remember with like what's going where. That's not actually going to be the size. It's just like a... Oh, that's actually a pretty decent size anyway. Oh, hang on, I built this on the wrong side. This orientation looks a bit weird. I kind of suited over there anyway. Here in this corner. Then I'm thinking we flatten this part out here. And then we go like maybe some form of like dock here. I need more colors. Is this a beach biome here? It's an old growth actually. How would we want to lay this out? Thinking we sort of come out a little bit. I want to try and keep this natural up and down. We probably almost like do a bunch of wood that comes out and then goes down. Then it would come out to like here or something. Maybe. More magenta. I mean, we could almost do 2 watchtowers. I'm probably thinking we need some form of like, who's gonna like live here? You know what I mean? Who's gonna be in charge of this? So we probably need like fisherman's shack or something. Person in charge of the dock. I don't know who you call that. And then we sort of want to not like a shipyard, but like a so it actually looks like things are coming off, and probably some form of rain. Make it look like it's taking stuff off and putting stuff around here. And then I'm thinking for a walkway we use white. Fill in this like first couple of layers. I feel like this probably goes down a little bit too much. This layer as well. Cool. Bring that down this way, through here. What about this part here? We designate to, like, let's say like a blacksmith, like that sort of stuff, right? That's definitely way too deep. We get rid of this top layer here. Just trying to like smooth it out a little bit. Still keep like the natural sort of look. But just get rid of that top layer. So it's not so like jagged looking. Oops. And then I think about we get rid of this part here. We say one building here. Maybe we call this one the blacksmith. Make it a little bit bigger. Like a tailor workshop or something. Whoa. I want to say like a butcher or something. What if we do like put like a retaining wall along here, and then we can then get remove some of the stuff here. Do like this. Go to this one as well. Let me have like a Google of some stuff. We need like a medical head dealer or something. Something like that. Drug dealer, herb dealer. That's what I was thinking, but I was like, not very family friendly. Okay. Like medieval essential like trades or something? I don't know. Why does that look like Australia? It actually kind of does. Low key. Oh, okay, so here's a list of stuff. So millers, blacksmiths, carpenters, bakers, farmers, miners, stone carvers, candle makers. So we've got a blacksmith, tailor. Why don't we turn this butcher into a baker? Sounds pretty cool. Baker. I don't know how they're gonna like get all this stuff, you know what I mean? Like they're just gonna import everything to then export everything. Medicine man or herb dealer, whatever you want to call it. A candle maker sounds pretty cool though. Do you reckon we could fit like a little... I don't know if the final thing will be these connected, but... Candle maker. Then we should probably then also like try and... We should then also like try and light everything with candles. Yeah, like how will you get bakery items? Or maybe not maybe not a butcher. Maybe do like a big, maybe we change this one like the herb person. Herb man. And then we do like a bigger one down here that's like, because like where are they gonna get you know, like beer like deer from, you know what I mean? Like if anything, we can have fish, lots of fish. Fish market. That's crazy though, that like all these trades that like dried up like over the centuries. Like stone carvers, like that's like candle makers, like no one does that anymore. Maybe there's like very like, I don't know, you run like an Etsy shop or something, you make some candles. Yeah, nah, everything's just factories. And like, it's on like a production line. How's the audio sync, by the way? Yes, yes. It's the same with like blacksmith. Like blacksmithing isn't really or smithing, whatever they call it. It's not really a thing, but it's still like somewhere. Like how do I say? Like it's still a thing, like in very specific situations that you'll need like a blacksmith, but for the most part, it's just like not really. Well then, we're gonna need someone that builds all these places, right? We're gonna need like some carpenters. The most interesting trade that was holy shit, my English. The most interesting trade that there was and always demand for was common. Locksmiths. Oh yeah, I guess I could what on this back end do you reckon? Do like a windmill with like some crops around it. Like in this corner here. And then we could put like a bakery right next to it. Make some donuts and some hot cross buns. Yeah, I can't believe they already brought out all the hot cross buns. Like, we didn't go to like Woolies for like a couple of days, or like a week or whatever, and then we went back and there's hot cross buns. It's like 6 months out from Easter. Maybe longer. Really? Bro. Missing out. Okay. Then I wonder if we do that right, and then we do, like, we cut it into the mountain here, and have like a retaining wall here, as opposed to this slope. Same thing like over here. Like I'm thinking about just going, and then getting rid of that. Because then we can do this whole bit here, like wheat. We do like wheat. I always want to bring like a couple of cows here. Like what the, maybe chickens. Cows, I don't know. A couple of cows, couple of chickens. We'll just plan out a path right here then. Yeah, I was just thinking about like bread, like how would you make bread, right? Because you'd need like, I mean, I guess water and wheat. Build a well, actually true. And then the well, because I want this to have a storage room in it, right? Do we do a well in the middle? And then in the well, you go down the well to the storage room? And then just do like residential over here. Like a bunch of just houses. Or do we like do like 2-story houses over here? I also kind of just want to like fill it out as well. Have a bit of a story, but then also there's a couple of extra houses. There's a couple of extra houses. I'm gonna move this portal to like inside one of these houses. More medieval. I was like, bruh, I didn't bring a flint and steel. Just make sure that this links up. Western, southern, or east? What about northern? Some Viking style homes. I mean, I'd have to look at some pictures and stuff. Yeah, I was sort of like planning on laying some stuff out and then having a look at some pictures and then deciding kind of maybe this is what we want to do. Alright, so a well here in the middle. I can we fill this layer in and then we could then shave back a little bit on that. Asian medieval era. Well, that whole yeah, actually not so. I wouldn't be a bad idea. Like we could do like a dark Asian. Does that work there? Dirt. Where'd it go? Right, whatever. Just use coarse dirt. We'll terraform this like properly later. I just want to Nah, holy shit! I just remembered as well. Last night, I showed off the new log, but then fucking someone disappeared. I was like, oh, I guess I went to this biome for nothing. You took too long? Alright. It's offensive. Hold on. I have some wood at the base. I'll go have it. Oh, look at it. It looks really good with that calcite. I can't follow this. Alright, hold up, let's go have a quick look at it. I don't know like what you'd do with it though. Like it'd work well in like white style builds, like that cathedral we built one time, or started building one time. So this is it. So this is the wood itself. This is the stripped version. And these are the planks. It looks like a very ashy block. I think it looks cool. Yeah. You'd have to pick something to build with this though, like these blocks. Alright, let's go back. This way? What's that? Oh, that's an Enderman. So I'm thinking like a well. Like I kind of want to put something big here though. Like a reason to have something bigger, so it's a little bit easier to fly in and out of. Maybe not that many. 5. That's probably more the size of the windmill base that we'll actually do. Okay. That's my Simon's sign. Don't know how that's actually spelled right, but it doesn't really matter. I know what it means. I almost want to like cut it in here, and then not necessarily on stilts, but keep this how it is, and just have like some residential here. Then maybe this one like into the mountain. Mr. Echo, how are you? Are you currently hungover? Quite tired. Alright, I think what we should start with is the walls. Your message failed to send. Rip. Starter house is building multiple houses, true. Our starter house is building a whole village. Just shift it this way. Should have started on the wall. 3, 4, 5. There's more blue wall. Okay. So much of this mossy cobble around here. Right. Alright, so it has like a little walkway that goes up around this way. I think that's a good start. So what I want to start with is probably the walls. So we're going to do the outside walls. I just want to look for a couple of designs. I think we just do like basically logs with like fences on top of them. But I might want to do it slightly differently. So I was thinking of something like, oh, this one, something like this. Nice menu, yep. I think like this one's pretty cool as well. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I think we look to emulate something. What was it? Was it back this way? I think we look to emulate something like this. I'm not gonna bother doing this part here, like the walking part. I just want like a fence style.
Okay, so you've got a very organic kind of look. So let's start by getting the dark oak for now. And we're just gonna make a little row here of the shape. So I'm gonna just go here, add a diagonal, a few diagonals. Some can go next to each other. Don't put more than 2 next to each other.
I don't think we need to worry too much about that, because what we'll do is we'll pretty much just follow the outside. I don't think we need to worry too much about like not going a specific way. Oh, 1 billion tabs open, holy. That sounds very British. He said to start with dark oak, but we're gonna go against the grain and start with what we've got. Unless if there is there a dark oak forest? Oh my god, we're just in the middle of an ocean. Who decided this was a great place to set up shop? Tiger. But I want a dark oak forest. How far is this? I don't think it's very far to the island from that, from like the mainland. That's actually pretty close. Okay, so it's just ocean that way. There's only like distant horizons. Ooh. I think we just start with spruce. Actually, you know what? I lied. We're gonna go find a dark oak forest. And we should also probably go get a bunch of light sources and just light up this whole island. Yeah. That's what I was thinking, like with that mainland, could do like, that's like the mainland, you know what I mean? And this is just like a little island with some export out of it. But we'll start with one project at a time. God, this mod is so good. Like, just being able to just cut down a bunch of trees and not have to stand here for 20 years cutting down trees. I'd love to do like a bunch of stuff where we're like, where we have like another world that's like Axiom, and then we like custom build everything. Like either it's super flat or we just have a copy of this world, and then we build it like in creative and through Axiom, and they just take schematics of it and then like import it over to survival. Yeah, like that, like I mean that nether roof was so cool. I've had a couple of ideas of stuff like that I kind of want to do. That was such a, I've never seen a project like that. That was like a really interesting, way different like project. Yeah, that was really cool. It was a really different like take on like nether transport as well. Hopefully that's going to be enough for the time being. No, we can just make some trees at the place and cut down some more later. Yeah, that was actually that was such an interesting project that he was on. It gives like your nether transport like something to do like while you're going through the nether, you know what I mean? I mean, I think he said he spent like a lot of hours building it though. It's not like a little build. Yeah, something crazy. Alright, so just watch a little bit more of this video. I just want to see if this is anything important.
Each other in a row like this, okay? I think it doesn't look right, so just ones. So we don't want all of the same color next to each other, so let's try and add in some stripped spruce. So we're going, yeah, let's do that like that, and then we put.
Alright, that's pretty much what I expected. I guess we just start over here. We just go like right on the water. And then off of that we'll build like the cobblestone coming this way into the water. This is probably where we have to like terraform a little bit. Thought of a pretty cool idea for villager trading. Like a villager trading hall, is that what you mean? Or the idea so I can steal it and then make a YouTube video about it and make $1 billion and then give you none of that money back. Ooh, actually, yeah, like a university. Is there any old, like medieval style, like, universities? I don't know what you'd call it, like a place where they keep all their scrolls, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, like real life ones that you could sort of emulate off. The only thing that I think might look a little bit funny on this is like over here, like, do we like shave this back a little bit? Or do we bring the wall up on top of here? Like we then just cut through here. I think that might look a bit better actually. Right over here. Oxford. Alright guys, building the Oxford Dictionary in Minecraft. $1,100 really? Oh. Basically the same age as me. Old. I'm just sort of just following roughly. Because I was thinking about just cutting in and out a little bit. Looks way better. Yeah, I think we get rid of that. It's like here it's quite steep. It kind of looks like weird now. Do that. Get rid of this little boulder. I don't know, something like that. I guess the only way to sort of know is just to increase it. Press the button and then just all my tabs just simultaneously closed. We did not go through as much dark oak as I thought we were going to go through. Guess we'll go 3 high and then we'll do the little. Let's do like a little sample wall here. So how does his look? You got a lot higher than, oh, not a lot higher, I guess. Let's just do like a little sample here. And fences as well. We kind of sporadically did. Just give it like a little bit of variation. Azzy, how are you? Finally got out of bed. Good morning. There are any sticks? I do. Sticks. Good evening. True. I guess like that. Maybe that instead of that. What you doing? We're building our first house. That's what we're doing. I feel like we go 4 high instead of 3. I feel like 4 is going to give us a little bit more, like, just overall wow factor. Alright, let's use this as a, no, let's do this whole thing. Oops. I read the title. For chat when we visit. I actually thought about, I don't know what the mod's called, but there's like a mod that you can use as like Twitch integrations, where like if somebody like subs or something, it like spawns like a little version of them that can like, I don't know if chat can control them, but they like sort of just aimlessly run around. So probably chat's controlling them because you guys are stupid. I'm never visiting. Yeah, I've seen it a lot in like mod packs, but I don't know what it's called. That's true, actually. Actually, that's a good idea. We bring a villager over here every time. Like every sub or something. 1 sub equals 1 villager. And we can do like the initial like 10 subs that we got at the moment. Damn, this place is gonna get like 10 villagers already. Wait, is this whole island your house? Yes. Alright. I feel like as we build more of this, we'll probably get better at it. I haven't built in so long. Are you keeping the flora? Like the mushrooms and stuff? Probably not. Should we bring over the 10 villagers now? $15 minutes ago? Okay. No. Let's not bring the villagers over because they'll just annoy me for like 3 years. I'll just be mad at the villagers. Into a Minecraft book. Distracting side quests, yes. Writing out by hand the Oxford Dictionary in Minecraft. There we go. Okay. So what the other thing looked like it did well is is that when we get like flat surfaces like this, indent it and outdent it. So like over here, right? Oh, did you see that video? Mark, pro builder. Like, hey, look, I know the pro building strats, but I don't actually know how to build. He's dirt. That turns into grass and I get confused. Actual. Forget about that. So that looks a bit better when it's like coming in and out. I feel like this one though comes out, not in. Oh. Ooh, maybe not. Because then you kind of like lose. It kind of looks a bit. I feel like this might look better. I actually do like that idea though. Hold up, let me write that down. Write that down, write that down. 1 sub equals 1 villager. Let me write down the ones that I can see.
Making bacon.
Who's that? Which day is it? F3? Something like 300, I think. NVIDIA, how are you? Hold up, let me just finish doing this. Oh, that's the wrong thing. F3. Day almost 400. Technically we're day 5000. That is factual. And I'm pretty sure Atomic Aurora is one as well, because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're missing one. That's all I can see. There's somebody subbed that we can't see. Oh well. I'm sure they'll pop up. Yeah. Let's keep going with this wall. Thank you for sharing your conspiracy theory soup. Please come again. I'm a fishy. Whoop. I feel like maybe we do 4 high the whole way around and texture it like this, coming back and forth. And then maybe we do the cobblestone that goes up the wall a little bit, and then maybe we do the peaks. Because if we add cobblestone here, it may make this look a lot shorter than what it is. And like if we just go up 1 or 2, then it should look a lot better. Like we'll probably have to like blend this a little bit together. Adam the Pringle, how are you? Do this. Kind of like not do 2 colors the same, but in a different format as well, or sequence, whatever the sequence is probably the right word. It's right if it's like kind of close. It's starting to look a lot better. I still don't like this over here. I feel like we need to give it a little bit more texture. I think it looks good here because it comes up and it's like already like quite varied in how it looks. Oops. Like this one, maybe we go back one. Maybe stripped spruce here. 1, 2, 3, 4. This almost looks like the dirt at a distance. It's like kind of at the same... It kind of blends together a little bit. Get rid of that part there. Oh, actually, no, that was the point of doing that. Is that I didn't want to just do a straight diagonal. Damn, we've only done like a quarter. Ultra slow mode on building. Is there any other, like, oh, actually, I wonder, hold up, let me go back base. I want to get that, pale oak. Oops. See what that looks like as well. Like, maybe we could mix, like a little bit in. It'd have to be something though that we put something on top of every single one of them though. Like that white log probably doesn't look that great. Like, maybe. We'll take it over and see what it looks like. Maybe. Kind of looks a little bit too ashy though. I don't think it works. It looks too, like, it breaks up a bit too much. They just hold it in. Oh, that's cool. There's a cave in here as well. Oh, we might be able to expand on this, actually. It's a water cave, though. It's a new problem. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you were, like, a crane operator, you would probably just have to hold it in. I don't think there's any, like, hey guys, let's stop. I need to have a shit. Water puppies. That's true, but when you're a crane operator, you're kind of, you know, a little bit up in the sky. And I don't think the site foreman would quite be like, oh yeah, you just just climb down your crane and have a poo. Like, usually, like crane operators, though, like doggers and riggers and stuff like that, get paid a fortune. Yeah. Dude, climbing ladders is actually that's actually not an easy task. Especially while, you know, you got, you know, one hanging out. You got one breaching, trying to climb a ladder. Not climb down a ladder. So Connor's the way up the morning coffee kicks in. Yep. That sounds like a recipe for disaster. So since there's 3 in a row, I'm gonna kick this one out. And now that just looks like on a diagonal. I think it looks pretty decent. I think it'll look a bit better when we start putting all the cobblestone in. And then have like it all varied heights. How do I get rid of that down here? Is it because I keep going to free camera kits coming up on and off? What are we doing? Or strip this one. It's really hard to like vary them when you like the same 4 blocks. I'm just going to do dark open. It's not really a method to my madness. I'm sort of just hoping for the best. Don't hope for success, work for success. Dark oak. Strip dark oak here. How many coffees a day are you guys? I'm usually like a 1 or a 2 type of coffee. Also depends like the distance at which I'm doing things. Like I'll wake up like first thing in the morning and have a coffee. And then, cause I had like 0 lol, wow. Imagine having natural energy. 1 coffee a month for me. I'll have one when I wake up in the morning. And then, cause I woke up at like midday this morning. I know. Real productive. Waking up at midnight, 5 to 6. This man is definitely a caffeine napper. I mean, to be fair, I went to bed at 4 o'clock this morning, so can you really blame me for going, I had 8 hours of sleep. I almost got up at 9 AM. Like, the time that I usually get up. And I was like, I should probably go back to sleep. I've been like, asleep for like 4 hours. Yeah, I could imagine where it's like, you can't really give yourself a caffeine fix mid-flight. I mean, you could get those like no-dose pills, like if you're really dependent on caffeine, like absolutely are basically a drug addict at that point. If you need no dose to stay awake, I think you have a sleeping problem. Just a slight, subtle sleeping problem. I used to be horrendous. I used to be like the same as Sub, like 5 to 6 a day. But you just, it's not sustainable. You just feel like death all the time. All you want to do is just sleep all the time. At least that was my experience doing 5 to 6 cups of coffee a day. Five to 6 cups of coffee a day for like the first like week of doing it is insane because you're just like non-stop energy. But then after like a little bit, you kind of like you start feeling like your body becoming like immune to the effects. Breakfast of champions. Your average divorced dad breakfast routine. Wake up, have a cigarette. Step 2, have a coffee. Pre-game prepping. Getting ready for having to do it in real life. Oh, I don't need more spruce logs. Oh no, don't worry. We still have a bunch. It's all good. Everyone calm down. They kind of look like the same color. Swap them around actually. That's a little better. I believe you're still awake. Dude, you're like me every time I like log into MyGov. I don't think I've ever logged into MyGov without resetting my password. Like well, like when I like only log into MyGov like once a year to do my tax return. Like, so it's like, I'm like, what was my password a year ago? Who knows? Because I always try the ones that I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. That was my my password for most things like that time, like this time last year. Like this particular thing. And then I try it and it's like, nope. I'm like, bruh, what else could it be? Or I could just keep resetting it. That's fine. I'll just tell you what it is, and then you can keep note of it. Yeah, but what if my data gets leaked? I don't want everybody knowing my password for freaking Pornhub. I want to keep that shit private. I don't want all the all the good videos get leaked. Paper? Yeah, but what if someone breaks into my house, right? Steals my piece of paper, logs into my MyGov, and then does my tax return for me? What then? Okay. He could do my tax return wrong, and then I didn't get enough money back from the government because the tax return was done wrong. Dude, I'm just gonna use like my Facebook timeline as my password tracker. It's probably more secure. What are your thoughts today? mygov.com.au username, password. Oh, not that one, this one. Oh, we could use some of the mossy cobblestone for the water. Ooh. Like when we put like the cobblestone like around here, we could use mossy stuff as well. What oh, we get every variant as well. Cool. Like that idea. Oh, thank you. Did you eat the other one? Yes. Thank you. And apple cinnamon hot cross buns. Oh, I got my sword. I mean my pickaxe. The cryo phrases where you can preserve yourself and wake up years later. It sounds like a good idea, actually. Maybe by then the Australian government might have their shit sorted. We might finally have gigabyte internet by then. We might have affordable food. So why do you want to spend $1 million on being cryo-frozen? I can't afford food currently. Food price is too expensive. We'll get GTA 6 before Australia gets good internet. That is pretty much 100% true. I might be able to download GTA 6. Not in 3 days. Seems to me these like inside corners kind of look a little bit jank. What if we get this one though? Do it back here. That looks a lot better. Although that's like satellite though. Isn't satellite like really good down speed but like absolutely nothing up speed? GTA 60. So we might have Minecraft 1.13 by then. I'm excited to see the next lot of snapshots that come out. Oh really? Yeah, right. I'm about to call Elon and tell him I want Starlink. Get me off this Telstra. It's pretty much true. I don't understand like how like it's not even like Australia is like a really vast country. I mean like it is, but like there's countries that are bigger than us that have better internet. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. It's even other things like because obviously I'm going to Malaysia in like a week and a bit. Oh no, it's 11 days. Dude, over here it costs like $400-$500 for a passport. In like Malaysia or like other countries, it's like $100 if that. And you also get your passport like within not a year. It's like standard like passport turnover time without paying the extra money is like 6 weeks processing time. That's not even shipping. That's for them to process your passport. So you probably get it in like 10 years. But then Malvin was telling me that in Malaysia, dude, like you literally just go to the post office, ask for a passport, give them your documents, and then like they just get out the back and just make it. So, like you have your passport like the same day. All right, that's that's a little bit much. H, true. Fucking soup just got boinked. Get him out of here. Oh, damn it, he's back. This one's like a it literally looks like I'm about to get diabetes, but it's like a Cadbury. Tastes like I'm about to get diabetes, my god. I guess we could probably just push this one forward, actually. Oh, maybe not, because then it's like in a straight line. Oh, I meant, I probably should have done that one, actually. That's the one I was thinking of. With any problem, so we might have to alter this a little bit. Starrick, how are you? Doing great, keep it up, thank you. We're probably gonna end up like tearing down half of this, I can already tell it. Not that I don't like it, it's just that I'll be like, want to change something about it. I'm doing well. It's great, I've had like 3 days off of work, so I've been able to just chill out and play this. I feel like we might want to go. feel like I don't want to put these too close together. Like a lot of the time. They look pretty much exactly the same. Let me get a stick. See if I can get rid of this. I hate this thing that's over here. If I got a stick, that gives me the interface. There we go. I got rid of it. What do you guys reckon the appropriate way to respond to? This is always a question that I always get stumped on. When someone goes, "Oh, how are you today?" Like, do I just say like, "Yeah, I'm great. Lol W." Or like, what's the appropriate? Short but true. That's true. Oh, my wife just divorced me. So kind of right. Like, it's such a superficial question that like it almost doesn't even warrant a response, you know what I mean? Like, it's like such just like an oddball question. It's like, how do you actually respond to that? Especially to like somebody that you don't know. Like, if you're asking a friend that my brother tried to eat my cat. Like, you know, if a friend's asking you that's like a different sort of conversation. But then like also like what would you replace with that question? Like how else would you like sort of have like that icebreaker question? Why do those fish just go up in the air for some reason? Did you see that? They all went bloop. So people told me that the correct response is good, how are you? And it became an endless loop. It's more of yeah, that's true. It's more of like acknowledgement, I guess. I guess it's not really supposed to be a question. Alright, so we're gonna leave that here. And then we're gonna get started on the cobblestone. Yeah, don't ever be working on as a checkout chick and then ask somebody how their day is. Because it usually results in them actually telling you how their day is, but every time they're having the shittest day possible. So then it's this NPC dialogue cutscene that you can't skip. Of usually them telling you, either something like really personal, or that like you're a shit human being asking how that day is. What I come over here for? These things. Let's try it this way. My favorite time working in retail was when I became a manager in retail. And because I was quite young, people would ask for the manager, or they would ask to speak to somebody important, and then that would usually result in me being like pulling off the mask. I am the manager. But people always ask like the most obnoxious questions. Let's grab some of these. I did want a thing, but we'll just do this. It doesn't really matter. That we're like inefficiently using cobblestone. Oh yeah, we should probably get some mossy cobblestone as well. See, cobblestone. More of it up here. Okay, I actually do want a, I don't want to waste this mossy cobblestone. We're gonna go get a rotating thing. Stone cutter. I think what'd be a really good thing to make is a utility belt in game. Mark. Or the gold ass, everybody. He's now here. I think a really good thing to do would be like a utility belt. Like being able to free up, like just have this slot here for like my sword, my pickaxe, axe, all that sort of stuff. And I can have all of this for other blocks. You traitor. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted this thing, the stone cutter. Where is it? Just make one. Like there's so many mods like that that I'd want to add to this, so that way it's like, oh yep, cool, we got like a utility belt in game, etc, etc. But the problem with that is if those mods aren't like updated, you either have to like get rid of those mods and find new ones to replace them, or you just stay in that version. But if you update like to a different version without, like say if you had a utility belt, right? If you didn't take all the stuff out of the utility belt before you updated to the next version, all that stuff would like disappear. So like there's so many good mods out there like that, but then like when you actually, oh yeah, that's right, I forgot that I did this. I've got this data pack on. So we can try and do some cool things with that. Anyway, moving on. How cool is this UI thing there? BRB, true. Oh,
Making bacon.
I don't know why it makes me. I need to turn it down. Mill bees? Is it mill bees? Thank you. Hope you're having a good day. I think we just do that. So then I can actually have an inventory worth of stuff to place and play around with. And then I think we also do this. So it looks like it's actually on a foundation. Oh, wrong way around. Something like that. Oops. How's that look? What do you guys reckon? I think I was right with how we're probably gonna have to go up another block or two on that before we start doing this thing. So I think if we actually sort of build it up to where it looks nice. I mean, let me just sort of place down some blocks and see what it looks like. Or do we just try and keep it like a little bit lower? Doesn't look too bad like that. Oh, it's like kind of subtly coming out of the water. Certain areas that we'll probably have to place water in. What's going on here? Building a house. AKA we're making an entire island a house. AKA we're gonna get burnt out and go play Warzone. Stop kidding. Never again. Not surprised? Wow. Ye of little faith. I miss the old Heck. That was like, wow, you're so amazing at building. Oh my god, best builder ever.
Making bacon.
So? Is that what you said? Thank you. What style of house? One with 4 walls, preferably. Oh, hang on. Let me go at this. We have more blocks to build with. Wow, look, I take an interest and I ask a question, this is what I get. Yes, but you see, this is actually an interview for you to become a part of NASA. So it was an IQ test, and unfortunately, you've got the job. You will be on Mars tomorrow. Start packing. I'd sign up. I want to start planning them in a different world. Because I kind of just end up doing this where I'm kind of just randomly building and talking shit. And then like they always just end up like cursed builds. Astrobiologist. Is that even a real job yet though? I mean that in all seriousness. Like, is being an astrobiologist like actually a... I think going to like a different planet and like, it's basically Minecraft. Dude, this guy. Dude, I live on the internet. What do you expect? I live on Reddit. Actually, no, I'll take that back. I live on Twitter. Starting to be that. Is it all about trying to create life on a different planet? That's some cool emotes. Flat Earth streamer? Yeah, guys. I don't know, guys, what you're talking about different planets. There's only one planet, ours, and it is flat. You bunch of NASA believers. I saw that. What are you munching on? I don't know if you have them in America, but they're called hot cross buns. Usually you have them around Easter time, but Australia does this thing where it's like as soon as after Christmas, every bakery sells hot cross buns. It's heavily based on microbiology, chemistry, and geology related. So it's all about like how do you create life on another planet, or how would you sustain it? But wait, you've really never heard of a hot cross bun? There's about to be some education. We're about to become an education stream. Oh, that's interesting. Definitely way too smart for me. I think for this part here, it might be better to bring this a little bit further down. We grab a stack of each colored wood. Oh, really? I sound that in like the most monotone, boring way possible. I mean, wow, that's really interesting. Like, genuinely. Yeah, right. I used to think that sponges were cakes. Good. Do we terraform it up like this? Oh no, we've got our first spammer, guys, in YouTube chat. A 5-year-old that stole his mum's phone and thinks it's absolutely hilarious. One set complete. YouTube too? Yeah. The main reason we wanted to multi-stream was just have better VODs. Better VODs. Dude, dinosaur. I'm about to be 27. It's fucking crazy. Alright. No one else talk. I need to focus on building. We have currently placed end blocks. Next person to talk gets banned. I don't really know how to integrate this. Okay, I guess we'll just keep doing this. Why don't we just bring it down and then like, yeah, I'm just gonna try that. What do you guys think? With the cobblestone. Cobblestone good? Thanks, heck. Wait, are you on mobile? Yeah, more like rustic and I don't want to say medieval because I feel like that's just like such an overused term. But that sort of look. I do not sound like that at all. I don't know if you're referring to me saying no. I don't know. I do not say nar. I am not one of those people. I refuse to be. Nor. Why do you think I'm on mobile? Because of the emote, that's all. Solitude? Is that what I call you? I don't know. What am I doing? Building a house. Building multiple houses. I think when we dig out the well for our storage room, we use our silk touch pickaxe. Wait, when was the last time you were in here? I just don't remember the name, that's all. Last time you were in here was 3 years ago. Wait, did we play Warzone together or something? I apologize if we did, and I've forgotten who you are. I feel bad when I forget, like, somebody. Have you played recently at all? Like any ranked and stuff? More importantly, have you played the Squid Games yet? Yeah. That game, like, I had such a good game in Verdansk. Like, such an incredibly, like, just pure gem. and then they just killed it. Don't let Warzone take it. Don't. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Peak for Dance, dude, was just, it was so good. Like, it was like, honestly, there was nothing better than like playing for 18 hours and just like doing recons and sitting top prison. That was like the most fun I ever had probably in gaming in a long time. I need like stone. That's what I need. Because then it like break it up, like, because I could then put stone there. Let's mine out like a little bit of stone. Just try and keep age out of just chat, that's all. It's funny, like, growing up with like certain creators and stuff. Like, I don't know if you guys ever heard of like a Minecraft like YouTuber by the name of EthosLab. It's like really funny, like looking back. Same thing with like COD and like all of like the FaZe guys. I mean, like, I don't really know much of the FaZe guys now, but all like FaZe scopes and like Tempo and all that sort of stuff. Like growing up with their like montages. And now I'm like, damn, I'm like almost as old as them. You talking about Etho? Dude, Etho's the GOAT. It's a shame he doesn't upload as frequently as he used to. He's like a video once every 2 months type of guy now. You have to eat? All good. Enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy your food. Thanks for popping in. Whoops. Alright, now we get a little bit of stone, now we can play with some stone. now we can do stuff like this. Just kind of want to get some stuff out of my inventory. Oh, what the hell did I just press? It was like Shift Alt right click. I don't know what this. I ran out of rockets. Where did my rockets go? Alright, let's just go back and start over here, because then I can like retexture some of this. I feel like I need to do more of that. I think I need to go that higher. Just because otherwise it kind of looks a little bit sporadic. I keep closing like... I got like a picture on my other screen that I'm like trying to emulate a little bit. Something closing it. So, what's my tool? This one? That's this one, okay. What do we use? Probably just made ways for me to know that. Is it Evi? How are you? Welcome in. We're gonna spend like 3 years trying to fucking decide on what blocks I want where. That's usually how this goes. Want a half slab. Such. Chernobyl, welcome back. How are you? I don't plan on quitting now. I've had some other long-standing worlds that I've played for like a couple of years on. But the problem is that like I always ended up like, not that you can't go play other games, but I'd go like dump a bunch of hours into a different game and then I'd come back to Minecraft and be like, oh damn, I guess I just want to restart. But I really want to get out of that habit and actually do like a really, really long world. Or at least build the world in such a way that like we can just always come back to it. I don't know why I'm getting rid of this play. Stinky. Okay. So like we're still super early on now. Like what, we're only day, just hit 400, so. It's a lot harder to build things when you haven't built something in Minecraft for a while. Just trying to blend this as much as possible, and like I really want to take my time with it because I don't want to like do it and then come back and be like, oh, that looks terrible, and then just be like this forever, like always like redoing it or not be happy with it. This down just a little bit. I wonder if we can blend just a little bit more mossy into this. Because like we're sort of only doing mossy up until like the first layer, but I wonder if we could just bring it a little bit higher, because that gives us like a little bit more of a color palette to work with. I also don't like that that's missing. So yeah, this is all the same height. I think we have to go maybe up one. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting I have walls. So it adds like a nice little different texture to it. The wall there. Any other blocks that we can... I don't really want to use stone brick. Cracked stone brick though might work well. Don't really have any coal here. Don't have any coal in general. Let's just go back to the other area quickly. We'll grab a little bit of coal. And then maybe we could try doing like some cracked stone brick throughout it. Because I feel like stone brick will look a little bit too... I also don't want to always lean on stone brick. I feel like it's a very easy block to just always default to. And then you like never end up getting better at building if you just always do the same thing. More stone. Just have... Oh my god, we need to go like on a huge caving spree. I might just have to take all of this. Yeah, that's a website called blockpalettes.com, I think it is. I think we spoke about it yesterday. It does that as well. Like if you type in like a block that you want to work with, Deep Slate's a very good block. They did a very good job with that. It's like that in between of like, is it Blackstone? Like the other, like the really, the one you find in the Nether? It's like that in between of like, it's not quite like stone brick where it's like really gray, and then it's not like Blackstone where it's like super dark. Yeah, Blackstone. Alright, let's chuck that in there and see what happens. Yeah, the Nether actually low-key has some really good blocks. Has a tree farm but doesn't make charcoal. Look, okay, what happened, right, is that after I got off, I went through the Nether portal and may have broken the bone meal farm. So I went and AFK'd at the slime farm. Yeah, I think the Nether update was the most polished update that we've had in a while. I don't know what they're doing at the moment with this whole, like, they're trying to bring out like content like every month or whatever they're trying to do. It's really weird. Yeah, I like that. Like, I want to use this sparingly. Like how we're in 1.21.4 and then we got like a new biome and a new mob. But it's like we didn't really get much else. They're adding like content on like updates. Like I've always been on the impression that like the dot, you know, like 1.21 dot, and then that dot should always be like bug fixes and stuff, not content. Like, it's just a bit of a weird direction they're going in at the moment with like when they're trying to bring out their maybe an end update. Yeah, we're a bit overdue for that. Bit overdue on a few different updates, but hey, at least we got Pale Gardens. At least we got yeah, it's I mean it's the exact same one, except you built like 100 different modules and I just built one module. I don't understand. I mean, to be honest, the way they're probably building the game, and it wouldn't make sense for them to build it this way, is to build it from Bedrock console up. You know what I mean? Because like the majority of the players are probably on like joysticks or a phone. So then if you start adding like 100 billion different items, as much as the Java players are like, yeah, whatever, like, it, you know, it makes sense and should already be in the game. Like, if you were playing this with a controller, like, how annoying would it be to have like 100 different, like, if we added sideways slabs, that's like, what? A couple hundred new items to the game. And inventory management is already like as annoying as it is on Java, and I've got like 4 or 5 different mods to help move stuff around. We need a plane update. Yep. Just put it, yeah. That is the other direction they could go in, which they won't because they've got investors to please. Is the other direction they could go in is just actually just where like Java is the better version and we're going to make updates catered towards Java. Because we can make a better game by doing that, but they won't do that. Because Microsoft owns Mojang now, so, you know. We won't see that. We won't ever see that, unfortunately. Is like YouTube pretty big for like Bedrock version? Because I know it's kind of like a little bit like what's the word? Like not a lot of people play Bedrock on Twitch. I mean, to be fair, I don't really search for Bedrock Minecraft. Or Pocket Edition Minecraft. Mostly Java on YouTube, yeah. Because it's like, at that point, it's like, well, if you've already got a computer to make YouTube videos, you might as well just play Java, because it's the better version. But then, like, if you don't have a computer, like, if you don't have, you know, $4,000 or $5,000 to spend on a computer, it's like, well, what do you play then? Bedrock. I'm just gonna pretend I don't ever see like a message from Soup again. And just hope he like slowly just realizes that like tiny and dumb. Well, I hate to break it to you. Cease and desist. Increasing your height by 2/3 of an inch does not make you taller. Unfortunately. Still the same height. Still just as easy to make fun of. When I put on my boots, it's +3. What are we playing? Path of Exile currently? When I put on my boots, my strength goes up by +3. You're not helping your case. Yeah. I'm actually 7-1. Okay. I'm eating a hot cross bun. Overgrown fossil. I'm being a drinkaholic. Drinking the rest of my coffee and drinking some water. Look, troop. Factual. Yeah, it died. I mean, I killed it. So, yeah, it died. I need AK to fix it, but AK's not here, so. I'm gonna become a flat earther. You do you, boo. Looks like. Holy shit. Can we get a ban on soup, please? That one. Oh. Do we spruce it up with some path blocks? Ooh, what do you guys reckon? You do you, boo. I know when I'm in a lot of trouble because that's what Jamie says to me. If I ever want to know that I'm like in the shit, it's usually you do you, boo. Dude, what do you mean? I'm an Aquarius. I'm a pure-blooded Aquarius. You're born Taurus, telekinesis power. Yep. That's exactly what happens. Damn, I can't wait to spend like 20 hours in building this wall just to never look at it ever again. I never know how to respond to soup. I feel like I'm babysitting. We actually live in a simulation. Yeah.
Je serai le président de...
Have the balloons. I mean, isn't 28 Years Later coming out this year? Like the movie? Can we wait until next year? I'm busy. You have to speak to my manager about that. Dude, I used to watch that show all the time. I mean, you guys might call them crazy, but how cool would it to have like a zombie apocalypse bunker like at your place? Like, you know what I mean? Like, dude, call me crazy, but bro, I'm sleeping in that thing every night. It's probably more comfy than the actual house. Too cool for that. We can sort of like see the transition from like, I don't know what I'm doing to like, let's do a lot of stone. And now I'm kind of like really dispersing it. What if we just like added random? I don't mind that. if there actually was a zombie like apocalypse, what would be your guys' first course of action? Because I'm on the wavelength of I'm just hunkering down in my house. I ain't leaving my house for like 2 weeks. Like I'm gonna fill up my bathtub full of water, ration out the food, and just survive for 2 weeks and then leave. Oh, that show was actually really good. Have they brought out more episodes of that? Reddit existed. That was a pretty good show. They can fly me to Germany. Don't think Germany is going to be the place to go. I mean, with AI at the moment, you could probably teach yourself how to fly. You could just be like, ChatGPT, fly this plane for me. Bada bing, bada boom. Solve your problem. For a one-time special deal, you can buy my course on how to write code. So, sorry, how to ask ChatGPT certain questions that you can learn essential life skills, such as how to pilot a plane. Heck, you'll be too busy playing Dead by Daylight to even realize it's a zombie apocalypse. Never used, really? Yeah, I use it all the time. I use it for like cooking recipes and stuff. I'm like, can you write me like the ingredient list, and then I'll just copy pasta like the ingredient list, and I'll be like, right, cool, can you categorize this by not by aisle, but like, can you categorize this by like things? And then I'll basically, Gronk is better. Dude, this guy. Again, Twitter main. He probably pays for Twitter as well. I do. Oh, this guy. He's like, oh, dude, I'm so broke, can't afford anything. Also pays for Twitter. Pays for a free platform. Actual factual. getting monetized. Heck, are you out here farming people with Twitter impressions? No, I used it for free. Alright. I actually legitimately had it for free one month. And then I cancelled it because I was like, this is shit. You get like, you don't even get like ad-free viewing for the whole month. I'm like such a power user that like I'd use up like the 100 hours of like YouTube ad-free viewing you get. Don't ad blockers not work anymore? Oh, they still work? Ah. I wonder how many YouTube videos I've watched in my lifetime. It would probably be a lot. Like ever since I've had access to YouTube, literally it became an addiction. Like the day I was able to watch fucking YouTube. And the problem is that I don't think I've ever bought anything off of like the YouTube ads. So I've you know, they've served me billions of ads and I've never once ever legitimately bought anything. Algorithm. No, don't say that so loud. They're gonna serve me some juicy ads next. Wait, what? Finding YouTube felt like get. Pretty much. You mean I get to just sit here and watch like high octane videos all day, every day? I hate that ads are such a like a prominent thing. Like I really wish like ads were like not as aggressive. I mean, to be fair, like, you know, ads pay the bills for probably most creators, but like, dude, I just want to watch a YouTube video. I don't want to be told about how I could have bought a house at fucking 13 and now I need to be trading fucking Binance. I just want to watch Mr. Beast put people in a circle. I feel like this part here needs to be more wood. Looks a bit better. Same with this part right here as well. And then we'll do a here. Oop. That looks a bit better. Is it your fucking bedtime yet? This guy up too late fucking on conspiracytheory.net. The government doesn't want you to know that you actually don't have to pay your taxes. You can just move to a different country and avoid the IRS forever. What do you guys think? What do you reckon we could do better? Because I think, I don't know, like I want to add more stone to it. But then I feel like I'm just placing just cobblestone everywhere. Look odd? Bro, you look odd. Wait, these things? Do you reckon get rid of these? Yeah, I guess. Add plants? Yeah. I agree. Maybe a couple flowers or something. Yeah, I guess it does look better without it. Without this. I was trying to add like a little bit more noise to it. That's a lot of logs. Yeah, yeah, I'm planning on doing all of that. I just want to, like, it will look more like this. I just want to do, like, this first, because I feel like if we add a bunch of this, it may make the logs look too small, and then we're probably gonna have to add, like, another layer or two of logs on top of it. So I don't want to, like, do too much. Yeah, yeah. Like, for example, like over here, right? If we added like another log or another, like if we brought the stone up more, we'd have to bring the wood up more. I'm not happy with this part anyway. I do kind of want to change this. Wooden elements at the bottom. Yeah. It's like, do you reckon like do like half slabs and stuff maybe? I like the plants idea. Like maybe a couple of like roses and stuff like sprinkled throughout of it. I feel like this is something that you want to do like slowly. Like slowly change things. Yeah. That's true. Like some leaves coming down, yeah. Or even like maybe for like parts like this, where it's kind of like it looks a bit barren and it's like 3 wide, it kind of looks a little bit out of place. You could just do like some leaves coming up, like leaves coming down like that or something, or maybe like a cross and down into like this block. We're gonna take our time with this though. Or vines act as vines. Thank you, Echo. I was waiting for that. We're definitely gonna take our time though. I want to do it properly, and then actually look good. Then just be like, yep, cool. All right, next build. Should we do more stuff like this, like in the water? What does this look like? I'm just sprinkling some of it in here. I think it looks alright. I think you'd have to really terraform it though. That to look decent. Damn, did I literally just jump around for 10 minutes? I feel like I just slept. I feel like bringing the wood further down makes it look better. So for example, right here. Here we probably need to go up though. Where's my practicing guitar? Okay. Yeah, it looks a little bit better when the wood comes all the way down. How long have you been playing guitar for? Like, is it just something you've recently picked up, or? Oh, 15 or 16 years? Oh yeah. Just a casual 15 or 16 years. I'm probably like the most musically stupid person on planet Earth. I have no tune whatsoever. But I can make one hell of a banger. Purple Ball. Oh my god. You know, I showed that song to Jamie and she did not appreciate how monumental that song is. 2 left feet? That's true. That was crazy, dude, this guy. Exposing me. He probably clipped it. Put it in the fucking clips Discord. Dude, you probably like... Nah, I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna be the bigger man. Jamie, we're not outsourcing chat to play guitar at our wedding. God. I'm degenerate, but not that degenerate. Holy crap. A crisp $1. Dude, you get a lot for $1 out of those vending machines. That's a good deal. Okay, you should take it. What do you mean? You can literally fly there yourself. This guy. You have to pay for my flights. This guy can just literally jump in any plane. Vroom vroom over. Like, pay for gas. Nah, don't encourage it, Soup. I feel like I need to change some of the stone. Who's messaged me on Discord? Damn, it really took us 4.5 hours to place some wood, logs, and some cobblestone. Most productive streamer ever. Oh, that's the wrong way. And still died? Wow, heck. You suck. Uninstall. That was a bit aggressive. But true. They don't pay me to be nice, they pay me to be truthful. Noob. It's my longest streak. Have you played much like any FPS stuff? Oh, sorry, didn't you play like a bunch of Valorant? Oops. No, dude, I can't wait for Heck to dump like 2k hours into Tarkov and just to be like big baller Chad that runs at streamers and stream snipes them. I don't know what to do here. Do I just do like a couple of these? Like maybe I just trim it back. Oh, there's another cave. Oh, let's go right far. That's like a little bit more difficult. Why can't I pave a block underneath water? Wait, in order to pave this block, do I have to do this? Yeah, that's a scam. Maybe I just need to do like this a little bit more. Maybe not all mossy. That looks way better. We've got still all this way to go. Honestly, if there was like, oh man, I don't want to complain that like fucking Tarkov's too hard, because it is, and I'm a pussy. But like, if it wasn't, if the AI models were like a little bit more like, didn't have aimbot, I think it would be like a lot more fun. Work true. Like it's just tuned up just like a little bit. Like I can understand like a boss or maybe like the raiders being a little bit ridiculous, or like tune, like if you're gonna tune anyone up, just like tune those people up. But at the same time, like I also don't want to be just, you know, running around and then a boss spawns and then I'm like, oh, I'm dead because the boss spawned. How did I do it over here? Okay, I'm just gonna lean into maybe the water a little bit more. Really? 80% fixed? That explained why I ran into a bunch of bosses. I'd just be running around and then I'd just be like dead. Like, bruh. God damn it, killer. Okay, so yeah. Do you mean interchange? It'd be cool if there was like two versions of PvE, where there was one without like the flea market, and one with the flea market, and one without the flea market. It was like purely like you have to loot everything. But on that version, you can turn up the AI to like as hard as you want, or as like as low as you want. Obviously within reason, like you can't just turn them to like T-pose bots that just stand there. Yeah, Woods is a really good map to learn on. Woods nighttime. $7,000 hours, dude. You sound like me in Minecraft. I wonder how many hours I put into this game. Way too many. Hello? Is this still in sync? Is this still in sync? I don't know. Bruh, what is my computer doing? I think it's now like... No, it's still in sync. I think it's now... I don't know what's going on. It's Tuesday. What about the game sounds? How's the game sounds going? What about the game sounds? How's the game sounds going? Alright, the game sounds are fucking loud now. I wonder if I need to put like my fan by my computer to help it keep it cool. Oops. I feel like I need to get rid of these because they kind of look like I've placed them. Yeah. Yeah. I wiped my PvE character. I was like, yeah, cool, I'm gonna play some PvE, dude, and wipe fresh. I'm gonna play some PvE. And then, like, literally the first game on, Ground Zero, I ran into one of the buildings, ran to, like, somewhere to loot, and they just hit a tripwire. And I was like, nope, I'm not playing Tarkov today. That was my experience with tripwires. I thought it was a landmine. I was like, bro, there's no way there's a landmine down here. And then you told me it was like a tripwire. I was like, this game is so shit. I'm gonna go play Minecraft. It's the one and only place to have a tripwire. I think this one we have to bring in. Therapist? Yeah, I need therapy after playing Tarkov. Kind of bored right now. Same. So you should become a Tarkov content creator. This guy, the amount of fucking yap right now. Dude, just be like the dude, just be a scav main, just be a loot goblin. Like, guys, this is where all the good loot is. You're not a good player. I mean, to be fair, like, those people have all been playing like since day one, and like they just know the maps and the quests and all that sort of shit, like inside out and back to front. And I feel like Tarkov PvP is like such a it's such a different type of PvP that's like, if you're good at it, you will just stomp. Cause like it's so different, like PvP wise. like you can't really compare it to like anything else. Because most like you know, FPS games are all like, you know, CS:GO or Valorant or fucking COD or something, and like all those are just like button mashing games, and like Tarkov is like all angle holding, and like it's just way different. And like, if you're a good player, you'll just stomp people. Because for like the most part, I feel like it does reward good players. Maybe patient players. All the time, midnight. Alright guys, I'm gonna jump off here. We'll be back tomorrow to finish off the rest of this. I need to rein my sleep schedule back in a little bit though, and not be up till like 3 o'clock in the morning every day. Do you guys have any raid suggestions? Plays Cobblestone for 2 hours, that's true. What's this guy doing? 5,100 days in hardcore.
An armor stand. All the way down here is where we have more of our new sub rooms. I think it looks a lot cooler in Free Cam underground.
Alright guys,
this
what do you
way,
guys
no
with this
lie.
guy? He looks cool. Big gross. Alright guys, I'll see you guys out of here. Hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day. And whoop. Alright guys, I'll see you guys all soon. Enjoy the rest of your day.